Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream, brother. Right now I am doing something, that's why I am little fucked up right now. Maybe in next month I definitely build a PC. So no more issue after that. Then I freely live stream. Welcome Tarun. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. One like, please, brothers. It means a lot. Time for the finish the last Archon quiz because only 12 hours left. So after finishing that, I am going to the sleep.
All is well.
I ran into Miss...
You seem rather...
I certainly am. Fighting alone can get...
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you
There
doing
is nothing
here?
lost him.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two great... And given how people of outstanding talent...
So?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
It's still not that much of wow, brother. Because I need to improve my stuff.
A gentleman of few words, I see.
It's nice to meet...
Wait a sec!
That's right. By the way, yeah, I'm not as mini as I... Interesting, isn't it?
Oh my days.
The first step
Alvaro?
toward...
Hello! You look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon.
Wow! You're such a smart...
Personally, when people... You're absolutely right,
There
Miss
is
Lama.
still 0 like.
My...
Wow.
She's
At
been
least you
catching up
like
with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if you stopped for a cup of tea.
Bro, like,
or 10 on the way back.
Please, one like, please. Bro, do this before it's gone because only 12
People are
hours
talking
left.
about...
Judging from
You
your
still have time.
expressions, I'm
12
guessing
hours
it all
is
went
enough
well.
to finish all Archon quest, all 4 of them, all.
It's getting crowded here.
Every Archon quest, if
I'll
you
go
speak
grab
all
some
of them,
chairs.
you maybe... I think you can manage to do that easily.
No
you speak
need.
everything.
This is a
Just
job for an alchemist.
tap over and over
I'll
and
whip
over
some
and
up
speak
momentarily.
everything. Whatever
Thank
soul
you
in
for
your
your hospitality,
speak,
ladies
just
and
speak it.
gentlemen, but I was
Everything is
merely...
speak, just speak.
I'll be meeting soon. We really
You can do it
appreciate...
very easily.
Come on.
I understand. Well,
I love to read everything,
Bye
but
for
I
now.
don't have that much time to read all of them text coming in, pop up in my screen. It's hard. I don't able to read all of them because I don't have
Are
that
you
much
saying
time
we're
right
about
now.
to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
I just need as much as I can do whatever fast way to finish the Archon quiz. That's my best option for now. Oh my god, dance sleep is here, guys.
I overheard
Big
your little
names are here.
chit-chat outside, by the way. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the...
this here is Deansliff, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share under such...
Oh, but it's fine.
What can I say?
Impressive.
As I'm sure Miss Laum...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time. Feel free to... Truth be told,
You're not alone.
Ilua's a... Come on. Let's just keep...
That goes with...
Anyone else in...
It's dangerous.
Then in the name... Of course.
Is there...
Yeah! You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find some...
Sure.
Great! And in return...
If that's what...
Oh, anyway.
Indeed.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either...
That sounds like...
I dabble. I'm flattered.
If I ever...
I'll bear that in... Oh, whatever stopped...
Not
Very well.
interfering with
You
chit
can
chat,
rub it-
just
I can try.
Thank you.
fucking finish it. All bullshit.
Ah,
chat.
Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to get...
Shh! Not so loud!
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get...
Anyway, before... first up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned. For those of you who've... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Whoa! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So
You think I...
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you...
Who I am.
Well, it's not as if we never take...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place when I came to hear of this. My fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, but then I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I borrow...
Hey, enough with the wisecracks!
Relax. It was meant to be accomplished.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dane.
Before that, there's a few things...
Now that we've united the hearts of the Three Moon...
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Teyvat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Raker of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Raker of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me.
We can't thank you enough for...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of...
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone...
Look at them getting along so well.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulder.
Is that right?
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. Why?
Quite.
Fuck, just कल जल्दी खत्म हो जाए.
Thank you for waiting.
That's okay.
That's very... Now, I trust you share my... We spoke at...
Dane has a lot of faith in us. That's...
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why That's one way. All right. The reason I think of this... Once the Lastly...
Well...
There's a little... In the event...
I suck. So...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rare...
But surely you're not planning...
If you think that, you'd be over. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse?
Well...
You're...
All right.
All set over here, too. From this time on, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Close your eyes. Could this be his off? Pretty standards. According to Dane, is this where you keep your seat? It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. He looks even gloomier.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged target. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was a bit... Neutralized. Just another nobody. Come to think of it. Neutralized. Filed. I have no record.
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied whites have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
It all adds up. A box must be first. Can't hide the truth. Filed. It's but at this. Wonder what. Aha.
Please, here, I saw.
There's a note in. Could the voice of.
Mr. Vettelfinger, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Tell me.
It is indeed with...
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lot. Ever since that...
Does it feed?
I'm afraid the note... You fear...
That's right.
The burden of...
So who exactly do you
Or rather...
You're close.
You say that as though it is to my benefit.
You are so...
You make a fair point. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Wait. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did he...
Cruel irony, isn't it? Why? Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just...
As long as you promise to obey...
Persuade the... Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why, the Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rahier of Solnar, that really is quite a secret you've been keeping from... But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to fix.
Rerir who just walked past the window. Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. Consequence.
But surely you can see he's not the man. We're not going to Lindis. Are you?
Sorry for... I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am, for now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can. Hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change?
I've got a job.
Training grounds just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is a complete hunting down others like...
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, and choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray won't sense a thing.
I know that. But no one's ever died a quiet or safe land.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open or go. The kid happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Every country owns the cells that power. It was gay. We had to take out a handful to get there. Now.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
You know why it's maybe because you didn't trust
Delindus, do you... Orla, the boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You...
One like
Yes,
brother,
we
please.
did. What about he?
I
It's
just
a
don't
gacha
get
game,
it.
by the way.
After everything he's... Or
Open
does it mean
world.
nothing?
No, that's not.
You have
Just
to pull
hear me out.
character and build them.
I need to go now,
It's a-
Delindus.
It's have a
They're
great
looking
lore.
for
I mean,
us.
the storyline is
If...
fucking amazing.
If you ever...
Give it a try. It's your time.
Author Delindus. Over the course of all subjects of no progress, things are getting. But if all this but could he no?
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? So these files are it. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Delindus? Why? But you bear no mark of the crime. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? You can't. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Erminsul. Finster King. Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? No. This cannot go on. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know it, but if you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission.
Good point.
No, please! I just want to...
Go on.
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedavilnir. What are you trying to...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
And that voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. He won't tell me. Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look? And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of... And it looks like this... It almost defied... And why does Vedavilnir, Dainslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I have. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's... Time for something a bit more... We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. Building up a picture of his... There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. All right then, but
I've never seen Dane.
What the fuck was that? Okay, something I maybe messed up. Then what's that? What the fuck am I missing, brother? Oh, Laura. Mother.
Well, this is a nice change.
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade. The word on the...
If this is your way of...
Oh, we can...
Robdeteer. What bring... Why, Dainsleif, please. Cast aside your apprehensions.
Well, the Universitas... Your president, Vice President Veet, doesn't...
My success, of course. No job is without... And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he...
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but...
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this...
Vedafenir. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary?
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion, Dane? What are you planning to do? Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storm...
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, the extent of his majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the book, another mystery. Author Philip, over the course of this week, research dating back. However, there are an enormous amount of power is then required to make matter. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that place. I apologize if this comes across as if we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
I just want the fucking teenagers, that's all.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secret?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't... But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise
the Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's no matter how...
Fuck you. All the shit. You have to fight. No. If I fight him, there's no chance Okay. I got it. Still, what should I do? Fuck! Okay, I got it. Kill him. What should I do? Okay, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bobby. Put that 1, 2, here and here.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to
Oh shit.
I'm curious. It wasn't a... The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
I do want...
Forgive my curtness. You can't have wisdom beyond... There are things the king does not...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could...
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and... Is that a dagger?
With your abilities?
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. And I know there are bigger things I can't...
In matters of fate, answers are either that is...
That... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why?
My voice. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust. It turns out that we...
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he...
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back. It is up to you whether you believe my words.
I will hold you to your...
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon,
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time.
Can't hide the truth. Ha! It all adds up.
Monsters? Is this Rheindarter's doing? The Universitas mag is strong. Out of my way!
Everybody stand back! Extract!
Allegedly, but if they were...
Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an What other me? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone...
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Let's light it up! Adventures, huh?
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Your soul inside. Let's light it up!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
I'm going in!
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
A little ambiance. Let's light it up! Boba, get them!
Locked on.
Oh, glory! Glory to its sun! Everybody stand back! That's how I'm in a bad mood. Easily
Within. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Let's light it up! Off we go! You're toast! This'll brighten up the place! Reconstitute!
I got him cornered.
I'm going in!
Claim these souls.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Hike.
Monsters at the universe. Oh no, it's no use. Of course, I'm done for. Is anyone there? Ah! Stay back.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Zelindis! Zelindis!
I told you, Rarier. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lonely pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rarier, thank goodness we...
Step forward and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred, despair, desire. We all have our
Rarier. Rarier.
Zelindis.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. Find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling in a nutshell. The story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate. Everyone,
Never!
You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he...
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony.
Cool. So...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, but...
That's more like...
Forgive my care.
It says I gotta do the annoying...
Is that... If something is... In any case, there's nothing I dislike... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not...
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor...
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door.
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How indeed.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Yes, this game is Genshin. 1 like, brother. I still have 0 like. Please like. 1 like, please.
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything
I
can do to help?
Never speak a single thing because I need to hurry because...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your...
That's why I'm finishing this as fast
Meaning
as
this is not something you...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where...
Well, anyway... I was thinking... I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta... Even though all this... You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love...
Oh, Lauma. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means state you have my word that I will get... This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean? Hey, kid.
Get in his good books?
I've written in...
A new song?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting...
Pile of stones. Got it. Uncle Reg.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and as the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to... You know how... But things are looking...
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been...
So... do you get it?
Of course.
That's our well. Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, and that's... You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard you heard corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe. This is my... I'm writing praise to God. You told me to write to you. I urgent. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Officer, I thought you would at least... This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you. She showed up here...
So, where are you?
Nowhere special.
What about...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no...
Any who have slept...
Oh, get over here. Never. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Nefa, this terms is...
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm...
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter work.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone...
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail. Whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your students. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't.
Can't hide the truth.
This must be... Let's take a look. A dilapidation. This one was... Who was it? This one... In clinical... This seems like... Wait. The note says... This next one... A few words in recent... However, as well, education as grant... I do hope... And the sender... So this... Whatever. I'm not I don't believe for... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. I don't know. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe, this brings me to... There was the Eob, and I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have
From the outset, the academia, and you were... You swore. You liar. And who fell for it? I think I'll take a...
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. Oh, and what's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah. I lied again. And as for... I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But... It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahum. I checked the map carefully on my way.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, I hope I am making myself...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut that...
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So let's indulge.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken...
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was...
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well is...
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary...
The Eab are ruthless murderer, so let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The Academia. At the same time, there is...
We have our own...
Right. Weak natural ally. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that...
Say no more. I believe we have enough...
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the more is yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. Look at yourselves. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... Maybe I've... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you could...
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain...
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
All right. So, anyway, that feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma?
Yes, if we... It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where... I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other...
I'm no expert in the history of
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
That's Bob?
Sino's hardly a figure of a...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to...
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have the... I wanted to...
A statue with the head.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the I had a duty to ensure your...
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great...
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chest.
Whoa, really? How'd you
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his...
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake, the final blow to the... Having gotten, as I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the... With this chess, every god...
It is the same...
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share... Thank you all for being... As promised, the Raker of Soul...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir's, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's...
Never.
Miss Lama, any thought?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon... The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command,
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge... And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raker of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon.
Make whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most sure...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, this raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is... That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Revier, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's fair.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to... Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I... No need. Come on, let's talk outside. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with... Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that...
Honestly, I about figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her. It felt like some kind of sales...
Today?
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Great. All right, on to... We figured we'd bounce the eye...
Oh, time.
All right. We felt a little uneasy.
Roping us in?
I choose my...
Sir Varka,
I'm all ears.
I think we can...
I see your... To be clear,
I want to do everything with...
Well, that... As in... Of course...
Thank you.
I should be the one... Great question. Firstly, secondly, thirdly, turns out...
As someone who's...
Understood.
Well, everyone,
Plan approved. Okay.
The frost...
and the rest of you... No objection?
Wait.
Everyone says things that...
A very...
Shh.
This plan could...
We shall indeed. Also,
It's not often I get called Dory in a work, so... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
the walls are thin.
Okay, fine. Oh, it most certainly does not. Said Mom. Okay. It's a lucky charm that You're right. You will?
Not interesting.
It's a very... Hey,
don't be so...
Too much fucking talks right there.
You really are one. Dory! How are things going? Feeling I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people. Anyway, took him long, and Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kov. So nosy. My fault. Surely could be. Or either way. Huh? What does that? Paimon's just super. Well, you're always Alice, and more than that. Oh, that? Don't be thinking. My priority. All right. I do say so, and that's the whole. Oh, and could you two help me get this?
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going?
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on harmless. The wild hunt isn't master. I don't. It's a strip. Perhaps the. Oh, so back to our research findings. You could think unfortunate. Miss Columby, it's as if her given the time to kick off.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked.
Ah, how wonderful. I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in All right, then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes, my lady. Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, this gentleman is the
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are, on it.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right.
Yes.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. But it's what everyone calls. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people. I sense...
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times, I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never...
You're welcome.
Friend. He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
Okay. So...
I...
You see, You're torn. Now you know what really...
I need some time.
Of course. I complete... Actually...
You mean the Harbingers who still...
Yes. I always thought they were only helping. And even now, they still...
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh.
Sure. Hello. Ah! It caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Raker of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone...
They needn't be. This...
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Blitz!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. When I was awake, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me...
Ooh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary... But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join...
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay, Les?
I struggled to settle down at first, because... Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved. It won't hold him much longer. We should...
No sense sitting around waiting.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as every ounce of strength we have in our bones.
Ready? Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
chill.
Get out of my sight!
No, we've been separated!
My grasp!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Know too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Loma! Can you hear me? But at least I know we're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling. If I can stall him for long enough, the money will come.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Bombs away!
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Go!
No more lies. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean.
Destroyed. Reborn. Your death is within my grasp.
The mystery unravels. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attack. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding!
And then,
But that dust, come on.
any other trick as entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate.
Is that what you... Well, now
It's your turn to feel afraid.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you. What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Reverie.
We won.
Holy shit. मजे ही मजे.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too... Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever...
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at...
Even so. In business terms, I suppose.
I'd be hard...
Still, I don't like this outcome. And I don't want you to lose your sight. People suffer when they... I had hoped you could win without sacrificing some...
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, Please, I'll send full details through your HOD. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular...
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything, and since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no action.
You're right, but I must say...
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my
friend.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
How are you feeling today? Much better. Relieved to hear it.
Yep. We're...
Oh, wait. Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love...
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow...
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help alone. You bet. Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Some things. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my... Oh, Father. Look at the Ibis King. Thought he's never brought it up, but I'd bet... Why else would he give me the... Well, King Deshret bet his response. Did he really think I'd fall? So that's enough. He's a prisoner, and he lives in fear because he's a deceiver. It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't... If you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh, wait. Now that the pet... After all that...
Am I...
So, don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Boss. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I want...
If he's disappeared without a trace, he won't lie low.
Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely. I must thank you for the device you provided.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry. Your...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment is...
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments.
How...
You're a cure, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, you did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone... It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strat. The tech people handled the tech,
and money bags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own, beyond just...
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the... Just thinking about it makes...
Thank you.
For the...
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even...
That would be your mother, father, and...
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond, my sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye.
Not everything will fade.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going...
I appreciate the...
How have you been holding...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the... Sometimes.
Let's do a quick demo.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take...
Can I get you a...
Huh? You know how to order?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when...
Don't worry. That's...
To put it in this... When facing an enemy, you have no hope of defeat. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, for added security, the alchemical... That power...
What surprised, given his history with Rarrior...
It must have been...
Absolute. He was torn, but anyway...
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be... I think this is very important. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some... Polonia, please see Lady Columbina. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone. Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, you know, see how you were doing now that it...
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given...
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about... If my coasters are still missing in action, though.
Whoa!
You can ignore... I doodle and write, and other times, I grit my teeth and trying to predict... Huh.
Although, having...
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha in Fontaine are his personal...
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
I mean,
I guess.
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed, I honored his... I mean, I couldn't let the genius of...
So, that's where the formula's in your notebook are from?
I just told you, Alain's work was like epic
Poetry.
silly little riddles in comparison. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. I just told you, those are my equivalent of Alain's work was like epic poetry. Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it? Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They were all quite competitive, but beneath the friend, unfortunately, childhood would end, a mad drink. And if Renee and Alain had been people of, but alas, the first of them to, against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation, but I'm told that the attempted research... What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his... or do you... Same difference, really. Just... Doesn't surprise me. The only difference is... I don't like... Anyway, that he managed to... To his credit, after that, the only thing supporting his work was... But although the desire to... I think that... Yet Alain's until... Once he realized that the end of it, he quit working on his... He told me that the direct... I think that all, at the very end, many years after... And that is... One went all... The other sought... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps... For each of them, their mission to save the world began with they were young children with bread. Or maybe they just wanted to, but instead, do you think the desire to save oneself? He gave the exact, no elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was, all right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Thank you for waiting. I finished. We have no other urgent commission.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime, and things were pretty hectic when it felt like this whole region.
Sure have. Yes. Are you two aware that the moon
Oh, yeah. Wait.
You're partial. The festival, they would also
Oh, sounds like fun. Great. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was... We didn't get to follow up on it at the Well, by that logic, you'll never find what could be worth a try. What's wrong? You look... Huh? Oh, it is weird that he hasn't shown himself. True. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatus? But then, that's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it. What? Relax! She's not even here! Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing, nothing! Where are we?
You know what? Give me your hand.
Actually,
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me...
sure. Thank you. Since you helped, I haven't asked her.
I've never joined...
Oh, don't worry. Of course. Just...
But... They call me Kuta.
I'll make it work. You have...
Yeah!
All right. If you're sure. I will not refuse. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see luck, rather. And also, I do not know.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Llama's gotta be...
Not sure yet. I'll figure some...
Hey, Llama! It's us!
Mr. Vargas. Right, yeah.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes, on this day.
It's an especially... The big shots and...
No wonder!
That's right. Even the frost...
That's fair. It's a bit... Oh, one other...
Wait, so...
Then...
Oh, yeah! It's...
I understand. Well...
Yeah, Darn!
Nah, don't sweat this...
Huh?
Not as... You can't go prepared...
The Monstetter spirit is strong with this.
As it happens, let's start by... And who knows?
Hey! Did you catch that?
And I... Anyway, lastly, there's the final key element that...
Before you leave... Also...
What? Huh? What's this? They surely...
I believe...
Maybe it's an... Yeah.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we... What are these floaty things?
Moon Veil.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, this...
Not to worry, though.
You have my thanks. And over here...
Oh, look at all these colors. It looks great. Can Paimon try one?
Of course.
Yep.
There will also be the timing of Moon... As such, the way to... Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Ah, I see. But my wish was not... I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such, she does not wish to cause us... But what really pains me about all this is that this...
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. Anyway, she's agreed.
I see your point.
Our job...
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly.
All right.
Sure thing. Let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master. And the Traveler and...
Hello there.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to...
Yeah, right.
Well, to be...
Wait.
Half right.
Maybe. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, on closer in...
Huh?
Exactly.
I think I've...
Yes, it's a known phenomenon from a distance. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were lost.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that...
It's a first for...
What about you two?
Alice contact, but we don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? Let's go see what she knows.
You're right. Records indicate the odds of encountering these phantoms are similar, but this Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. First,
The ones we saw...
indeed, given the scale.
Oh.
So, you mean...
Exactly. The phantoms can interact. In addition, they claim to be...
Did Paimon hear that right?
It sounds like this merits further...
That'd be a big help.
It's quite a miracle.
I suppose you're right. But which in...
So, Cap...
Sounds to me like...
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to
Agreed.
For my part,
This is certain...
The curatorium will take...
That just leaves our trusty... Since you became...
Oh, yeah. By the way.
I'd be happy to... And Yehoda...
No.
Wait.
Wait. So many people... This is gonna sound like a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Teyvat in. Huh? Wait. Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Oh, now my mind is... Yep, exactly. What?
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't...
Fair.
in that case,
I wish everyone...
Yeah, too. What's up, boss?
Tell me,
Oh. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer...
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was. Until one of our people informed. No one's ever seen something quite like...
Same here. Oh, so
we heard... Unfortunately not. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be...
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
I need to sleep, but I am doing it. Fuck. I hate this. Maybe it's finished. 5 AM. If I speak everything. If I speak now, I am probably miss.
Everyone,
is that?
I've heard about it.
So there is no way I can sleep right now.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this. In return, we may live. Let's give them a moment.
All back together. Must have been...
Indeed. Now let me... It did find a lot of wild fruit. This puff...
Huh.
Indeed.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Good point.
Blunthorn rhino, the sniffer they say... Yes. We are grateful for all your...
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk.
What is this thing?
Goodness knows.
What about his grand...
Huh? I don't know.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? Sorry, brother.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if... I'm sure we're all starting to... These phantoms are reenacting real It's almost like...
It makes sense. History is set in stone.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around.
Of course I was. Don't be discouraged. If nothing, and think about it. So many people try to me. That says that we'll either...
Huh.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Sounds good.
Wait,
Am I?
You're very welcome.
Isn't that technically blasphemy?
Oh, no. Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm...
But we have to...
And try you have. But are you aware...
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. There are no indications...
You seem to have calmed down. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now?
May I...
Be my guest.
What exactly...
My guess would be that we are seeing not...
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, there was a time in the... Then 5...
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a... The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's not...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it?
Yes.
I still have... You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land. And also, from everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're... Wait. So,
One is not easily moved by his...
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Now, at the risk of your curiosity, I only ask, and I hear it.
My honest answer is... I don't know. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me. My doubts remain... sometimes it is the dark...
I certainly got... It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for...
Absolutely.
Then I wish you every success. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back.
Incredibly, our separate investigations...
Yeah, but... And all this stuff about moons and... hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had...
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very... There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history.
If there's a silver lining, it's...
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the...
You look disappointed, Nefer.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moongent.
Wow. Please do share the Hyperborean wreck.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it!
I'm serious. The alternative, Nefer...
Well, that go.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free?
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer.
You mean...
Can't go wrong with food.
Perhaps a lantern.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine?
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in.
Yeah.
Wait, what the?
Great! Haha,
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to.
Is something the matter? I'm fine. It's just, but it's okay. This is something I have to work...
Well, don't...
Come on!
Weren't there a few Kuhenki here? Oh well, there's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Palomina! Oh, how strange, right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention. What about Luonatar? Luonatar, you there? Hey! Sorry. Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her based on past press.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone's suspicious, come on.
Makes sense.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon or...
No.
Whoa!
Not sure. But...
No, not that.
The... sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
Okay, the jig is up. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mage more pleased.
What?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming.
Alice! It's really you this...
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You...
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a... friend?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. That's right. She's a good person.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable?
I am Laum.
Oh, I know. In other words, I've...
Fair enough.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in...
Oh, and what a formidable foe I shall be. Thus falls.
Why are you playing along with us?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong?
No, it's just...
You're quite... It concerns the 3 moon... My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do, technically, I'll skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Teyvat's border. We'd find ourselves and the phantoms you've been...
Is it because the real moon?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented...
A trilunar.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Teyvat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this... Oh, that's... But, fact... The power of... And it's having because...
Kinda sounds like...
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question. Oh, so you remember. Yes. But back to the story.
What does that mean?
She may be...
My body... Wait, no. What's... Are you out for a walk too? Huh? The day has come at last. groans, but Moonbreak... Death isn't... Will I return? So far, but as my power...
Wait for me!
The frost moon...
These decorations...
How fascinating. In the past...
Karina, look... Coming!
So just fill these.
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. Think fast. Great.
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions?
Take this.
Huh?
All right, and now
The task is. We won't use.
Oh, you menace. Then think fast.
Is pumping...
I'm sure you're both.
A plane?
Huh? I don't mind.
I've never shared... And when I couldn't finish...
Hey! Oh,
Oh, you don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
I'm seeing so much that... What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too.
After the war of funerary flame, the moon... That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a theoretically. Anywho, the moon marrow... Fortunately...
what do you mean?
Oh, what a heck... Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the same logic applies to the present, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the...
So,
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you... Firstly, we'll need to
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have...
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now.
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. Then you're... Neither column be...
So...
The second given her current... But...
Wait, that means we've got...
Like you said, I'm a busy lady. Anyway, joke. Oh, off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to...
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really...
You're really up...
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on, just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo...
Clayton make...
Of course.
Oh!
I'm glad you...
She left in a hurry.
Yeah! She didn't pack up her stuff.
I must say...
That's...
What a lot place.
Hey, you! Who are you calling?
Are they...
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the work. You might as well use that hammer to massage... Don't run your mouth. I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And...
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're... friends. But then again...
Columbine!
Oh, so that was... what a pity.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out...
The surprise of her life.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a... Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer...
Huh? Is he... talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh...
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know.
The most important thing right now...
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be speak...
Where are they go?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted?
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under...
Huh. Hard to imagine Alex.
If I remember correctly, being an
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint...
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we... Wait a minute.
Oh, true.
That would be... this young...
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but... are you...
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Ah! Have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, it...
When I shook my head...
Huh?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am It might take some getting used to.
Hey, it's fine.
As for you two,
It's really...
You're quite welcome. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'm so sorry about that.
Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each but I could have sworn I deleted all of the
This is a very different... don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say.
Huh? Are they talking to the... Will you all promise to forget...
Sorry?
Yes. My name is... The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
All right! Paimon remembers her.
Yes. No. We'll be here.
That's right. Is that...
Yes, I do know a way. It began, or maybe not. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided, but despite accepting many blessings of the angels, even after the War of Funerary Flame.
But all three had passed away by then.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moon? Yes, but they did not know. After building Titanic, but of course, they were gravely disappointed. It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the...
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted, and it's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. What I'm trying to say is, the fact that they bypassed, which means...
Okay, so...
Oh.
Is something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well.
No, please, it's...
Oh, really?
Whoa, time out. The Hyperborean... Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means...
Yes. Although, I expect... That said, what if we could take advantage... Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more... We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it's... You look lost. Was that...
Yeah, things got a little, technical there.
All right. Let me think about over the next few days. By completing certain if everything checks out, and...
I think so. For now?
Yes.
Great. Count...
My... name? Are they... looking for a way to stop me from... Excuse me, Miss...
Go on.
This conversation was a little all over the...
I am Lauma.
Ah, I did wonder. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this... Also, if you were... Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then?
She seems...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our head.
Now then, the next order of business is... Where do we start looking for the moon?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the... I'm also in... But many of the more factually accurate...
Sounds like we're good. In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you.
Thank you, Mr. Vark.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
A while ago...
You're seeing...
Yes. There's no sense.
Makes sense.
What we can gather, I cannot... I imagine that it wouldn't surprise me...
Lauma speak. When I heard them call...
Well, that's... And how realistic amongst the frost... That being said...
Changes?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere.
Sure.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass a sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one...
The vast majority of ancient Kutar did not speak. merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always—
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon. The child wished to build a guitar was past. Not knowing the meaning, the moon chanter yet. Huh. Any thoughts? Yeah.
Ah. But now that I think about it,
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. And so, she gradually stopped joining.
yes.
Oh.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth.
Still no name. It's a bit. But we did learn some. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nashi Town and see how we. Let's see. There's Barca. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place.
Ah, so you've been—
Sure does. Now you're back.
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as...
So,
Oh, no. We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between... She said that she'll contact me through this device.
Ah, nice.
wait.
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss...
Introductions are overrated. Especially...
It's you!
So? It's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad.
I've been writing...
Heck. Turns out, I actually have heard that name.
Oh? Then why did you—
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introduction.
Lauma. Moon?
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the...
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Who's that?
The doctor.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between—
I was reviewing our art... Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known. Once studied at the academia, but he got kicked out before he...
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout?
Last we heard.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines.
Anyway.
Sure.
Even though they're
The Frost Moon—
In that case, we'll continue.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I. Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about?
I believe this will prove my identity.
Well, what?
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
But this matter remains top.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic interest.
Gotta say, Barca.
He could not care.
Does Dottore... Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I can... Now, back on topic.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick...
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his...
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa...
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest.
Common sense might mean nothing. Smarts alone.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. The only similarity we share is that...
Oh, we definitely saw some of...
Ugh.
Then I believe we all concur.
Fantastic. Now, are you talking about...
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find...
Exactly! This one time, he was running some high temperature. That gas was poisonous! And after all that, he left! While I was still cleaning up after his mess. Waste of time! The nerve!
You've been bottling that up for...
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now.
Wait, what? You're just gonna...
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally melt...
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would... Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather...
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she...
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird.
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the 3rd seat by virtue only of her enchanting... It was a dumb and stupid rumor. But the reality of the situation made it hard to
And what happened after?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited. And Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just... continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. That she had
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventual, and so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the... I forget who said...
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time.
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like...
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now, after all the arguments we've had.
Nor I.
Sandrone.
Huh! It's a Sealy!
Ladies, I thank you for your
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out.
Okay!
Here you are.
Oh, hat guy. How come you're back so soon?
Fine. How about you?
Unfortunately, we've tried.
Abyssal monster.
Every time I see... And...
That's just me.
When we encountered... However...
The events of the past...
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to...
It's an impossible...
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, it's because you want her hypothesis to come. So, think for yourself.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that if we want to...
Same thought here.
So you mean...
Yes. And I suspect that everything in Teyvat...
This corruption allowed things that should not...
You're saying
No one's ever tried...
She's missing. I hear someone inside.
If I can use my...
Yes. The important thing is not
to intimidate...
Let me try.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
Thunder! I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Help me!
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Help me!
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. Oh, anyway.
Quickly.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked. Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey! Hey! Wake up! Oh, good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance.
Help me! Help me!
This is a new develop. We might just be able to save this.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter?
Get out while you still...
But I can't just leave.
Sorry. Wish I...
Okay. If I do find...
Don't bother.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he...
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. Spargana, are you there? What? What's this? Hey! Let us out! That's... Yes, it's one of...
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. But then, this...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess...
Stop him, Durin!
It won't work, but that...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess...
Stop him, Durin! We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's... I've searched. I no longer have...
I'm sorry. He refused... Albedo?
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are...
Huh?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... Huh?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only... But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel...
No.
Yes, even so. We're trying to find a way out.
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just... tired. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just... realizing... You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built...
Yes. It seems you've
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid.
I have, but...
I see.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragon...
I see. I'm sorry.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. We have festivals a few times.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a but if all you want in life...
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide I mean, I can see you all right now.
That's true.
Well, the chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking... May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only...
Hat guy, could I ask you... You've never talked about your past. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, I know about Albedo's past. As for you, you're my first friend. Either way,
I've told you about...
And what did you...
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white...
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was...
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that... Durin, resisting the influence of the Abyss, but no matter how hard they are. You asked me, but the real answer is...
That guy.
But at least you've got...
I will.
All right.
Hello? Durin.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, The amplitude isn't particularly high.
Alice.
I see. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I should probably have Nicole come and...
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by this... I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that you're a...
Paimon's head.
Okay.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for?
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan?
Ah. All right then.
Remember where you was...
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives. Think of it as...
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test.
I also have no doubt. Therefore, I've done some research.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in?
So we're going to...
Precisely.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea...
No, that's not it.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kuthar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki?
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more...
No need, we're good.
Very well. It would be rash. The symptoms are... So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants...
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be...
3 days.
Oh, that's so long!
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really?
Haha. Count. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it...
Yeah, you're right. In that case...
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys!
All right. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, you're...
All right. I'll start where we left off.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute. No, not great. You think this is funny? I just...
My apologies.
Oh...
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends.
No surprises.
I'm getting a slight...
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa! Time itching all over!
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well,
The Hexenzirkel is an...
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rule...
Huh. Everyone except the Moonshander got beaten.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers.
I'll see about... In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon science.
Can you give me the scientific explanation? Then we can just zip through Nashitown.
No.
Wow!
How about eye contact?
Strange.
She mentioned that.
And when we fought the Reiki...
Also,
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss
Yep, you bet!
They really think...
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me...
Huh?
You contacted your friends via the... Since I have the...
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you...
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't...
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow!
So that's what all this...
Come, let us enter.
It might be best...
They will head in... They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I... can't... It has been 3... Can I really... hold on until... judging by their
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we
The moons are long. When anew, we have you.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Surely the new moon. Alas, Kutar's birth came long after the age in which he lived. True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole...
Oh. When the Hyperboreans, there once was a time...
Yeah, betcha.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else?
There's a door blocking this path!
Not a problem. Try this. This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier? The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Locked on.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here.
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of...
Yes.
Oh no, it's no trouble. Teyvat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung. But when the moon goddesses were essentially the 3
Nibelung were
He did. and thus began the War of Discord would soon emerge between the three Moon Sisters. Another would, especially since their Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty.
What? What?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet, and although the Heavenly Principles and the three Moon Sisters had once been at peace, it is possible that the Heavenly, regardless of who knew what, when, the Heavenly Principles, whether the goddess, but this much is...
So that...
You say the moons...
That is perhaps due to the lingering... They never desired war.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then our investigation has yet to bear...
Yeah, you're right!
Remember his...
We're finally...
Indeed. The only issue...
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen?
In all likelihood...
Teamwork is dream. A little ambiance. Extract. At the fry pan, it's full glory.
Target acquired.
Which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in that mood. Measly insect.
Walk up, then jump down.
Yeah.
Thanks for subbing, brother. Also, one like, please. It's almost 4 hours I am streaming. One like, at least I deserve, brother. Yeah, pretty late. It's my last Archon quest. After that, I'm going also sleep. Maybe today's pretty late because I don't have that much time left. I need to complete today.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
By the way, I'm offing my mic because my fan is running and there's too much noise because the stand fan. Okay. So thanks for the sub, brother. It means a lot. Love you so much. Hope just to sleep you, brother. I think it's best for your health. Good night, brother. Yeah, bro, you should sleep. I have to finish that. You just go and sleep. Just take rest. It's also my last life. Last Archon quest after that I also sleep.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh. Or not. Let's go find some treasure.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
Off we go.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go. Oh. This is where the we need only the assumption being, of course, that's right. And yet, she has
That despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean time... Oh, sure!
Then you're neither call.
Is it not also
That would be a hard.
No one knows how she came into being. And she certainly...
Does that mean...
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Well, just because she's never had...
What?
Think about what Al...
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. It's like... But what about now?
I understand what...
Life is a long journey. Even the friend... When people call you... And of course...
Lumine.
So, close your eye.
Columbina. Columbina.
Paimon would call her...
She has long for...
Well,
Are you sure?
for a journey, had you not searched far and... Oh.
Are you sick?
Llama, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to... Do not worry.
The power with...
Yes. So... This is so annoying. But... Deep... Anyway...
Then it is agreed.
By the name
Then we'll throw her the best moon pair...
And at last.
Have they... They... didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hypo...
I never thought that Columbina would, but it went from...
I'm just... We can go and...
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name. Entering the...
Huh?
Yes. I was there. Not physically, but My consciousness was still holding on.
Starting from...
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you... Let's go. We don't want to keep...
Sure.
But...
Hmm?
Before that...
Sure.
Columbina! Oh, this truly is...
Ha ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night! It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha ha! Just in time for...
Thank you, my friends. With your help...
Columbina hyposelenia. Where's the second half from?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes.
A fine name.
Don't you want to enjoy...
Nicole?
So you're Miss...
You're quite welcome. And if you ask me... But don't worry. Keep an eye out.
The Frost Moon sign. On that note...
It's all in hand.
Wonderful. In that...
Huh?
Come on, Columbina.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like I do.
Quite a strategy.
Apparently so.
I see it.
Huh? What's everyone doing? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes.
How's your progress with Alice's...
Very well indeed. I've never... Not like... She said she'll contact us once she knows more.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go.
And I think...
Hold up a second.
I believe he made a beeline. Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you...
I will.
Well, in that case, don't you stand... Oh, also...
Thank you. It looks like you're not coming.
We'll be around. Yep. If otherwise, just relax and...
Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall.
But I was aiming right... Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so... That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so he could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, just think about how much darn. I used to... Take your time, but, don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss, next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa. What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks! Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Let's see now. Wow, very... And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer.
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people.
Do my eyes deceive?
It's our little dragon. He's...
Well
now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely gig?
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try per customer.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but...
How about you?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty.
We call that maturity. You know, the knight wields a stone is...
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the heck!
If you say so.
Oh, I do say. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the... I can move! I can move now!
What are they doing? You got... I've never seen... How? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite... I have to...
Thank you, Dory.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet Grandpa. Good thing I've already turned a profit. Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already... Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes.
Here.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about...
Oh, thanks so much, miss! Oh,
Goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child? Daddy, look! Forget it. She is the moon goddess of... Huh?
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer. A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon God. Allow me to introduce myself. I am when the going got...
That sounds like a...
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then recently, only to find it overgrown with seagrass. I made it back.
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I want the last thing I... And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your...
Are you roping me into a...
All the festive... Besides...
I'm afraid I'm...
Oh, that's quite all right. We don't many like my... In our eyes, but perhaps in...
Yes.
Oh, wonderful!
The use of jumpy I think they not bad.
Any...
Hmm?
Oh, remember, if...
I will.
I wouldn't say it's... I mean, you can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No.
Ah, impeccable. This self-proclaimed...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I... Sorry, let me backtrack a little. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So, and entirely, if anything, I only say that
your voice...
See? Exact... Miss Nicole?
Ugh. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think... But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared? I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone. I've been biting my lip for... I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I...
Well...
You will?
I'd like to
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever here. Ha!
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. You could even go with the challenge. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it?
Stop teasing.
Wow. What a lovely...
There, you have my... Thank you for sharing your...
Don't mention. You've all done...
Welcome home. Oh, you're the genuine...
Another one that talked.
Greetings. Pleased to...
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination.
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, as you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand
the unknown.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, but that is a complex. Hence, I shall use the suitably
lunar arc.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will...
People like... I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin... now. Would... No problem. Please. Now, and now the third arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. What do you make of this? Of course, if you wish, you can...
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. Well then.
Sure.
First, destiny.
The moon.
Indeed. When the moon is placed on the... It symbolizes a journey through...
I don't understand.
Patience, my... Now then. Flip. Ah, the
Inverted?
yes. Combined with the moon as one's a choice you make. You fumbled through the darkness.
Is this about how I became?
I suspect only you. All is not. Oh my.
What does this one?
This means that
It's true.
that sounds lovely.
Yes.
I understand, but rest assured.
The future. I'm ready.
Very well. Oh.
Miss Barbaloth?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound...
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end...
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. Allow me to summarize. In the past, you now... This change might in turn, but remember, everything is subject...
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention, but I can see... This is a rare
I understand.
Go then, and illuminate your future.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is...
Oh.
The north...
Dodoko's Whirligig! Come check... Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what...
Ah, it's a very special amusement. I say that, but...
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But...
Is that not a...
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can accommodate 2 passengers.
My friend...
That shit, bud.
Traveler? I want to go on that ride. Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rest.
All right.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you... All right!
Not bad. Sometimes. The good... Yeah. It does. I've felt scared. You know something? I saw how it made me care. Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is... Thank you for this. Don't worry. I just...
Dear passengers, Don't worry.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion. I don't go to heat. And if culture me...
Hello.
Ah! Columbine! That was too...
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals. I recently learned a fun new game.
A new game?
Hello.
Well,
yes. Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so...
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! Is she looking for... Which stall is she checking out? Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait.
How peculiar. This...
It really suits... What is it? She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh!
I'm looking for Colin.
Wait. No fair!
An ambush from the rear?
Would you like to play?
Seriously?
Gladly.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here! Things are...
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make...
What?
Miss Moon Goddess. I hope...
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight.
Naturally. Don't just...
Huh?
Of course.
I knew something like this was gonna happen. Sunny day!
Ah, very well. This most...
What? Plans? That's...
It's... Everyone celebrates. Besides that...
That's not what Paimon...
I see Miss Col...
Fair enough. Well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Yeah!
In that case, I...
What?
Ahem.
Hello, Flynn. I did not see you.
One would expect...
Yes, please.
Excellent.
Something
the...
What about... Wait,
is she...
You are quite right, Miss Columbina.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the...
Night.
Which of the four...
Winter.
Think of...
Rainy in the morning.
What kind of answer it...
Forests.
I like them.
Imagine you...
Wow! Paimon would totally...
It wouldn't cost anything.
Aha. Here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. It is the perfect... But you shall have... So instead...
It's a lantern.
Come on, play ball.
But I want to hear... Oh.
Phew!
Nice excuse.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
It's sweet.
This way! It's the candy seller. I'm coming!
A traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out. Thank you. Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar skull. I will remember this feeling. Sure. Shit.
I wish for... Hmm? Is that llama? I wish that the long plume ibis... Oh dear, poor llama.
All right.
While everyone else is
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are... But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, and they are ones...
Do you blame me? It is by the help of
You've done... I say this in earnest, but...
What about as a... Thank you.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I suppose, once you return to the moon, I'm sure those of us...
I will miss you. I hope to stay in...
Perhaps you could use... I've heard Yehoda... We could prepare a codebook still... And now that I think...
Because...
Yes. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand... So I'm confident...
Thank you.
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that it's...
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the...
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly,
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense, based on what I know about you, let me guess.
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the...
Really?
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll
It's Columbina.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Seth. I hope I get a chance.
Is that supposed to be...
Anyway.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you... Because you're not a scaredy...
Fine! You wanna play?
Lovely.
You old geezer!
You'd better not lose.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth. Like this.
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have... Do you need any help?
No, it's just a blast. Stop
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised... Hiya!
Why you? Rematch!
Are you alright, Sandrone?
Quit your fussing!
Alright.
I see it now. So I just need to...
This one...
She avoided that one. All right. What?
Looks like you lost again.
Stupid
Are you alright, Sen?
Oh!
Should I let you bonk me on the head?
Ah, forget!
Come on.
I told... Gah, you've always been so singing right outside my door and...
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, I will not... We'll always be friends. No matter where we are. Right?
Who would want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye.
Sorry, what was that? What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What?
Huh? It's your turn to dress up.
Moon
Candy?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you.
I'm not sure.
Is this for your...
A gift for my...
Ah.
Do you have...
Huh.
No?
Hey, now that... Well, we're at it. Here you go.
Thank you.
I hope you and...
I am not cheating,
Uh-oh, sounds like Ineppa's turning into a big baloney bot.
Moon Goddess. Miss Columbina.
What the? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts.
We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
Whatever it is, it sounds...
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with... When a player has 2 Kuhenki, the round ends when a...
Ooh!
That is fine.
Alrighty then.
Okay, but...
Sure. And if we win?
If you win...
I have taken to calling them...
Hey, lay off.
Looks like Luana... Nice! That's a pair!
Go, go, fly!
Go on.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one!
Good luck, everyone.
Let me pick. You're looking very... I want... Oh, me again?
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall.
I don't care. If a paraku...
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so?
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants...
Who put these stickers on Paimon's... Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that...
Yes.
The culprit is... Ineppa!
Culprit?
quit acting dumb. Not only did you remember whose side Luana took, which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what exactly.
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules. But that's not against...
So, she admits it.
She certainly...
Alright.
But...
Take that!
Traveler.
Hey there, Callum. Are you sure you don't...
Right now, what I'd like, thank you. I've made plenty.
Really? You're sure you don't...
Yes. This was the most... Everywhere I went, people were saying, welcome home. And there were friends at every turn. I only wish she could... Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer.
The moon. Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Time flies when you're...
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off, then?
Yes. To the...
Wait! I know, at least...
Take one of our
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper...
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We ne-
Haha! And here I thought...
We made a little something for you. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card.
You did mention that.
I, meanwhile...
I think my work was pretty...
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, I did pictures of me in a...
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus...
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. Loma, I Remember how the frost moons...
That was a very long time ago.
Yes.
Wow.
Quite.
Simply open your windows on...
That sounds most...
I, for one...
Exactly!
All right.
In that case...
I'm ready. Very well. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to see the Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry? I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes. This is where the people of Hyperborea...
Eternal moon, frost moon, the
gate to the moon.
Moon marrow preparations are complete.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't...
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My own... I can already...
Your home lies on the...
From now on...
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back and see it. But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have
Yes, I will. Thank you. And remember... Well then... Farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail. But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine.
In that case, let me relate.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the... I'd assumed that the cause was an... But
we weren't
true. You...
Variables?
Yes. Things you... Of course. That's what...
However...
Yeah, we also...
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore...
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was...
So...
Sounds like...
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Scissor, according to Miss Al...
An utter...
Wait a sec! Where's Hat Guy?
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke. The look on his face.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't...
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something...
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same... The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables... Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuf. The gate would teleport Colin once he had her.
At that moment...
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power.
So, where does that...
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruwe. Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
You and
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't. So, Dottore's... And yeah, many have told me that Teyvat, and since he was... You of all people should not be discouraged. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone, but none of us. That's exactly how a knight should roll.
Spark is right! Dottore's already...
That's what I'm... How's everyone else?
I'll use Kuva.
Leave the intel.
Ano and I will...
Alice and Nicole are busy, but they're both very angry about...
Are you ready then?
I'll do my best.
As for me...
Nice! I'll get in touch with Flint. At the same time, I'll...
Yeah!
That's it then.
I never thought it went from... And remember, come night or day, the moon... badass. Thank you.